Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Quake! Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Hello? My apologies. I got a new headset and was too stupid to figure out how the microphone on it worked.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
So let me get
But where are those who
up
share the
now
memory?
that I've stopped the shenanigans. This is what I get for trying to improve
Every journey
the
has its
quality
final day.
of my streams.
Don't rush.
Alright, now I'm just testing to see how well the mic sounds. It does sound better than the old one. Okay, I'll consider this worth the money then. The important thing is, I need to remember now to not
Boats
plug
are
in the
made
wrong
for
stuff.
transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while.
And this is
So
not
it is where
related
many
to
things
the
come
mic,
to settle.
but I also need to remember to not talk when characters are talking, because I've discovered that unless I spend a lot of money on a mic, we're never going to get that good. Okay, what we came here to do is, the new land is out. You can see, unlike usual, I have explored none of it. Usually I explore it the night of, but I figured I'd do it on stream. Also do some wishing, although I don't particularly need any of the 5 stars here, but I want to try to get, okay, I believe it's pronounced Gaming.
Where do you want to go next?
Maybe.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
But not gonna swear to that. So let's do the wishing now. pull up my tracker. Maybe. Or not. Real quick, I want to see if I can turn the audio down a little. Well then. Okay, well at least I'm guaranteed for my next character. This has been an interesting week. I got the ride in Constellation. And now I have this, and both of them were at very early pity. I guess I'll go to the shop and get my star glitter. Alright, well, I mean, I do want to use my Tignari at some point. I haven't, like, I started on him a little bit. I put I don't know if the artifacts are actually any good, because some of them I may have moved around. But, you know. Other thing of note on, I want to say Monday night, I got last Bennett Constellation, but I don't really know what to do. Like, do I use it? I don't know. Okay, anything else I want to do before I go explore? Not really. I want to get to there first, so I guess they gave us a teleport waypoint. I'm assuming because there's water in between us. Oh, this is interesting. I've started something. Welcome. One's name is Fusion, the local adeptus, and this is the tiny little teapot realm one calls home for now. We were still in the mountains just now. How did we suddenly end up? One invited you to come as guests, yet failed to sufficiently explain beforehand. Such behavior was careless. One begs for your forgiveness. But I'm just not sure this counts as an invitation, that's all. So do you just swoosh all visitors to Chenyu Vale in here like this? Of course not. Many come and go from Chenyu Vale, but it was only in light of your incredible compatibility with the local spirit veins that I chose to invite the two of you, Astrid and Paimon. You know us? Your names were carried here by the fish that swim. I have long anticipated your visit. It is a pity that it is now not quite convenient, else I would have invited you to a tea-tasting banquet. Speaking of which, I'm quite sorry, but I have a request to make of you. Please speak. Thank you. I presume the two of you have heard of the tea village of Chenyu in Chenyu Vale. Kwaoying village? Crap, I should have watched before to get a pronunciation. This land has been famous for its cool, fragrant waters since ancient times. The people are of gentle character, and the pristine pebbles in its streams are exquisite. I hear a but incoming. Precisely. The waters and soil of Chenyu Vale have begun to change recently, as has the scent of its tea. Kwaoying village will inevitably decline should this persist. One hopes that you two can resolve the disharmony of the soil and water on one's behalf. The water veins are spread across the mountains, but my power is no longer sufficient, nor is the present a good time for me to move about. Thus, I must rely on your kindness and aid. We aren't exactly experts when it comes to dealing with soil and water. Is there a problem that Astra can just solve by resorting to gratuitous violence? Just as I heard, you are quite direct, but fret not, you are clever by nature. I trust that you shall get to the heart of any problems you might encounter. Still not quite getting it. Though one travels the world, if all is understood, then it would still be boring. Though I'd like to say that this matter and I, well, let us just say that I shouldn't mislead you with superficial statements. My apologies. Well then, allow me to share some of the adeptal energy dwelling in the mortal world with you, Astrid, to aid you in traversing the landscape and piercing the fog. Oh, right. It's nice to meet you. I mean, welcome to this place. That is, welcome to Chenyu Vale. Thanks. What do you mean, welcome? This was clearly a kidnapping. I'm really sorry, but I was quite looking forward to meeting you face to face, and was rather hoping you two would be magnanimous enough to forgive the impropriety. Yes, now that you two have been indwelt with my adeptal energy, Astrid, things will become much more convenient. Now please, try the wonders of said energy for yourself. Okay, you may glimpse wondrous pearls of water scattered in the wilds of Chenyu Vale that have absorbed errant adeptal energy and now float. Use the adeptal energy granted by fusion, I hope I'm saying that correctly too, to briefly transform into a gold carp fish and enter them. Once you're inside the pearls of water, you can go anywhere you please, and you can hold the jump button to leave vertically. This way, you can cross over the mountains and forests with ease, just like the golden carp fish in legends of yore.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Yeah, my PS4 does not like this, it does not like that. I can tell you that right now. Back for some Zhongli action. We'll have to go up to the harbor and look down upon things, see how it looks. Why? This is weird that it's like, I'm guessing we just can't go here? I don't know, because it's the same water that's on the outline here. As I say, we have all the Geoculus, so there's nothing to offer there. Well, next we'll just go and find all the waypoints and not particularly fussed about doing quests or anything here yet. That's why I should turn this off. I don't want to be pulled in. Never mind. I've been pulled in. I can't believe they don't have this voice acted. It seems like something that should be voice acted. Finally, you're here. Is something the matter? Oh, are you, young lady? Are you the daughter of the Van Commerce Guild's manager? Strange. All the rumors I heard spoke of a young master. Nope. Oh, my. So you aren't the Commerce Guild's young lady. My apologies. I was considering only your wondrously fashionable attire and your flying companion. Your conduct, too, is so unlike ours that I assume that you must have come from Leeway Harbor to discuss matters with us. Well, you look like everybody else in Leeway Harbor, so I wouldn't be too concerned. Lou, I am surnamed, and all in the village call me Grandpa Lou. Apologize. Recent years have not been kind. I have not even the tea to treat you to as guests. The Adepti will certainly not be satisfied with the tea ceremony this year. Well, Grandpa Lou, the stuff right behind you, aren't those tea leaves? The quality is far too lacking. How could I possibly serve other things to my guests? Speaking honestly, we are waiting for someone from the Feiyun Commerce Guild, for we must discuss with them the tea problem. They are our biggest customers, after all. The crux of the matter is that this batch of tea is simply unsatisfactory, whether it be in terms of taste or quantity. This is an open secret among tea merchants. Old Lou... Should that be pronounced differently? The village chief has also decided that no tea may be sold until the quality problem is solved. I've heard tell that the young master of the Commerce Guild is exceptionally smart and skilled. If he has caught wind of that this year's tea harvest was lacking in both quality and quantity, I thought he would come in person, or if not, send someone here. So here I wait. Anyway, the problem with the tea leaves. I believe it lies with the soil. Problem with the soil? Indeed. I have lived here my whole life and worked with tea since I was but a wee lad, and I can notice problems that others may miss. As I see it, and may Adeptus Fusion bless us, must be an imbalance in our soil and water. Adeptus Fusion? Oh, so you've also heard the tale? That's quite rare, even among locals, if you remember. Many, many years ago, Huaoying village was nothing but a barren hill. Terrifying demons dwelt here, and it was all thanks to the Adeptus Fusion that the demons were defeated and tea trees were planted, allowing our ancestors to come live here. But it's really a problem with the water and soil, then I don't know what we can do about it. Actually, that's what we've been asked to come investigate. Oh, so that does mean you believe me, young lady. Whether or not I believe you is irrelevant. The one who commissioned me believes you. Is that so? Then that makes things easy. Come, I'll bring the tea leaf samples and let's go have a talk with old Lou. Something wrong, Grandpa Lou? I swear they should be said differently. Young ladies, if it isn't too much trouble, could you pretend you are from the Feiyun Commerce Guild when we're meeting with old Lou? Village Chief Lou is a good person, but how to put this? He puts more trust in machines, cultivation techniques, fertilizers, and things like that. I mentioned an imbalance in the soil and water before, and we parted on bad terms. But if it was the young lady of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I guess I'll give it a try. Doesn't seem like a good plan to paimon. Yeah, don't worry. Even if he sees through it, it's nobody's idea but mine. None of the blame shall fall on you. Let's go. I don't want to go. I just want to open... Oh, that's a goat. Hello? And there's things to collect. Chenyu Adepti. I'm guessing these are things that new characters need. Although it's interesting that they're under the investigate and not like everything else where you can just, if you click on it and you know what it is. That is weird. Interesting. Once I pick all these, okay, I'll get back to that real quick. No, thank you. I'm just gonna leave that. You guys are gonna have to sort that out. Sorry about that. What next? I guess I'll go up here. I'm guessing this is a tree-like thing. There's T-Works. Yeah, I'm guessing further in the quest you can... Oh, no. It's... Dang, crap, let me pull out my map. I'm guessing this is the solution to not having geoculi. I wondered how they'd handle that. I mean, not that everything needs to be handled, but, you know. I don't want to be in this quest. I don't want to be in this quest. Uncle Lou, this batch still isn't any good. They're not fragrant enough when you dry them, and they get dry and brittle that you can't even put them in the roller. Even the ones that survive the secondary processes come out the other end a complete disaster. Are you sure it isn't a problem with the machine? Are you sure you haven't forgotten how to operate it? Oh, this sounds like just that. It's very boss-like, yes. Middle manager. Uncle Lou is a middle manager. What a thing to say. How could we dare to be careless with you looking over our shoulders? How could you indeed? Hey, yeah, it's Grandpa Lou. Jen, get back to work. And this respectable-looking young miss is... Vanishing show. Hey, haha, I am the young lady of the Fey Commerce Guild. Hey, just who the heck calls themselves the young lady? This is my servant. It'll suffice to call her Minnie Pie. I guess that's it. Call me Minnie Pie. Oh, in that case, welcome, welcome. A guest like you is a rare treat indeed. We've been quite reliant on the assistance of the Commerce Guild for many a year. But as for what's happened this year, I expect you've already heard about it. What's wrong? You're looking pretty miserable. Did Jen mess up at work again? You old mocking me again. My apologies, dear guests. Normally I would invite guests from afar to sample our need to use this year's batch. Well, you know. I don't know what the better answer here is. No need to stand on ceremony, Chief Liu. We're here to help. Yeah, the young lady is very concerned about the tea leaves, so there's no need to be so tied up with formalities, Chief Liu. Very well then. To tell the truth, this batch of tea leaves is no good either. It can't be dried, and I can't tell if they were bad when they were picked or if it's a problem with the machine in our workshop. How's that difficult? Why not just use some of the older leaves you have in stock and see if the product you get from drying them is any different? If the product is normal, then you'll know it isn't a problem with the machine. Seriously, I've told you before. Forget it. As we have an important guest present, then we'll give your method a try. Jin, do you have any fresh tea leaves remaining from older batches? There's some in the warehouses. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, good one. We've been talking here for a good long while now, and you weren't listening to a single word, were you? Go fetch some of the older batches and process it along with some of the newer stuff that Grandpa Lou brought using the machine. Don't you dare skip a single step. I'll be watching you. After a bit, he brings back 2 batches of freshly dried tea. How about this? I see our 2 guests are quite young. They might prefer snacks to tea tasting. Why not just turn these 2 batches into tea cakes? The quality of each will be evident with a single taste. What do you think, old Lou? Agreed. We'll do just that, Jan. Listen, take these 2 batches of tea leaves and make them into 2 different tea cakes. 1 cake from each batch. Don't you dare get even a single leaf mixed up. Man, they're real serious about this tea stuff. You know how I just buy it from Walmart and pour it in hot water? Yes, sir, Uncle Lou. You want me to mix them all into 1 cake? I can't even. It's very pretty. I'm enjoying the music and the scenery. Hey, yeah, sorry for the long wait. We've got both tea cakes here. Let's try them one at a time, shall we? Well, how's the taste? The first one tasted a bit strange, but the second one was delicious. I agree. Tea cakes made from the tea we had in stock taste fine. Alright, you win. So according to you, the tea processing machinery is fine. In other words, the problem with the tea itself. This new batch of tea, it's just not as good as before. So the water and soil, but perhaps it's the cauldron that's the problem. It's old and in disrepair, which must have offended the Adeptus, causing the tea to deteriorate. No, it's the soil and the water. It's the elements that nourish the soil. But enough. Let's get the technician in charge of the tea cauldron in here first. It's that Fontanian, the one from the Fontaine Research Institute. Hot. What was it again? Name's such a pain to pronounce. Jin, go get her, would. Jin? Just where did that leafy loser abscond to this time? That brainless nitwit. I was gonna have him go to Yulong Wharf and search for a technician. I'm an honorary senior researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. No, about Yulong Wharf. Port to the west. It's much smaller than Leeway Harbor. The specialties we export to Fontaine and Sumer, along with the oddities we import from them, go through it. A whole lot of our tea is also transported through there. Though this batch of tea leaves isn't any good until we figure it out and solve the problem, we won't sell anything to outsiders. The last thing we need to do is ruin Yaoying Village's good name. So you see, honored guest, I'm really sorry, but I need to trouble you to go to Yulong Wharf and find our technician, Miss Oatmoon Tanye. It's more likely than not she's found herself a show that she can't tear her eyes off of. How could you possibly dare to ask our guest to do such a thing? Old Lou, you misunderstand me. Our honored guests already had business to attend to at Yulong Wharf, and it would just be passing along a message on their way. It's nothing really. Is that so? Is that so? It would seem to be so. Truly sorry. Then if you would, honored guests, old Lou, I leave it to you to accompany them. Oh yeah, thanks for your hard work. You scared old Lou so much he was jumping at his own shadow. Haha. You mentioned earlier that you were here to investigate the water and soil, right? Best you head on over to Yulong Wharf then. It isn't far from the headwaters, and There are ruins left by the Adepti along the way, so if you're looking for clues, there's your best bet. As for passing a message to Haute Montagne, well, please lend a hand, would you? Give old Luce some peace of mind so he doesn't worry himself to death. For the young lady, 'tis but a trifling matter. Hey, why are you still acting? The show's over. And Paimon just realized, what's with Mini Pie anyway? Anyway, just leave it to us. You can rest easy, Grandpa Lou. Such great kids you are. Real great kids. Oh right, I noticed you two really enjoyed the tea cake. Why don't I teach you the recipe? Next time you come along by some quality tea leaves, you should be able to make it for yourselves. This is something on my list, I believe. In any case, safe travels, be careful on mountain paths, and mind you don't slip. Okay. Let's go investigate all these shiny things up here. More adept tea. I mean, I know y'all have been saying this tea isn't good, but I'll take it. It's edible, I assume. So, let's see if the tea works. I don't really want to do the rest of this quest till I finished off Fontaine, but if it keeps pulling us in, we might have to. They're stealing all of the tea at this point. And nobody's saying anything. Although I guess if the tea is not well, then... Hey kiddo, why is someone who looks as nice as you causing so much trouble? The basket is filled with tea leaves that are being dried, not weeds. They're treasures meant for everyone's teacups. Don't do something like this again, or Uncle Lou will be furious if he sees you. He might even evict you from Caoying Village altogether. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really, really, really sorry. I'll have you know that I am the god of this land. Do not recognize me from the statues. I'm really sorry for stepping on your tea. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna go. We'll come back for that at a later date. No, we're gonna get it now. I'm just gonna find it. Okay, I got some food. I mean, people step on grapes to make wine, so it can be that different.
There's a problem with the cultivation environment. The tea leaves won't be any
Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I mark everything off. Second floor to get to somehow. Do I just climb the walls? No? How do I get up there? Is there stairs somewhere? Oh no, they're on top of the building. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, I'm Okay, I'm gonna leave before I embarrass myself further. I mean, nobody said anything when I was walking through all the tea fields earlier, so, like, really, what's the difference? Oh, it's just mint. I got excited. I gotta get all the tea. Get goats to put in our teapot. I mean, not that it matters because I never put anything in my teapot, but I could put a goat. Oh. Let's see what I can do later. I'm not really doing my chest stuff right now. I'm just here for the tea. Okay. Gotta get to this next point. Here's the actual road. Here's the Adeptal ruins, I am assuming. They look Adeptal. Alright, where are we going next? Skirt around this pillageral camp. I know some people would be like getting all the chests and stuff as they go. I just like to do everything separately. It's like put my whole attention to it. I don't know. That's a little weird of me, I suppose. Lots of squirrels around. I don't know why I brought that up. I suppose that's not really relevant.
Want a taste of my hammer?
No, I'm okay. And then I actually want to go this way and then come back and do this. So we're gonna have to do some climbing. I have to say, the sound quality is definitely better on this new headset. It wasn't a bad price either. That was my worry, is that I was gonna buy it and it was just gonna be the same quality. Although the good thing is it's more comfortable. What's this? When you approach one of these peculiar stone carvings, you become light as a feather. Oh. I went up way further than I needed to. Now we're gonna go here. Got some flying ASMR there. Trying to figure out if I want to just open. No, I will go here. Try to open it in order. You can see Fontaine from over there. Where's Celestia? I'll sort that out in a minute. get this one. Yeah, this definitely gives like mini Leeway Harbor vibes.
Hello, Chenyu.
Best way to get there. I don't know. Definitely very stunning. Definitely new, but also fits in with the rest of Leeway. Next part's not gonna be fun. I think our best bet is to go up this way. So I'm thinking this weekend I'm gonna try to figure out if I can stream on my second account. And my second account, I have just the very I have everything up to. Venti's currently waiting for me outside of the cathedral, and we're gonna go in and eventually steal the heart, or try to steal it. But so that's where I'm at with that. And on that, I think I want, how do I say it? Jinyon, I believe is her name. Cloud Retainer. She could be, well, I just need a 5-star character. And I'm trying to wish on characters that I wouldn't wish on for this account. It's already up down here. Oh, while we're here, this is going to be our chance to look at over what / where the Celestia is. The Celestia is...
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Where is she? Oh, right there. So yeah, Celestia is sitting right above this. So yeah, there's really nothing particularly interesting underneath it, unless I don't know what this thing is. Black thing in the water? Yeah, like there's this thing down there. We're gonna go down. No, it's just one of those. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing currently. I guess Celestia's really more over this area than the other one. Than Fontaine. Like, odd. We're gonna go do this now. Oh, this music is good, and it's really tempting for me to buy it and put it on my phone. I have Mondstadt, Liyue, and Inazuma, and then all but the latest Footprints of the Traveler. Because then I can listen to them like anytime. I don't need data or anything. Okay, now going for this. I guess over here we'll climb that. Might as well. And give ourselves a minute to reload. I wish I could do like a Liyue team, but I never even have 5-star wise. Got Zhongli. I guess I have Yilan. And that's it for Liyue. I really... I don't know. When I started playing, I was gonna pull for Ganyu, and then I was like... crap, I don't have a shield character, so I had to wish for Zhongli. But then I just didn't have enough to get her. And actually, I'm pretty sure it was her and Kokomi the next banner, and so I was like, I'm gonna try to get Kokomi. Guessing this might be weapon materials? Perhaps? Oh, we've got a ruin creature. Oh, lovely. I'm guessing an area blocked by the quest. Well, I might actually do the quest. That would be very good content. wise of me to do. I'm sure that's what people want to see. What was that? Since antiquity, an anomaly known as miasma has been endemic in the mountains and rivers of Chenyu Vale. If an ordinary person inadvertently inhales this gas, they will often suffer from headaches, chest pain for days. Miasma may not be fatal to humans, but long-term exposure to it does affect wild animals and monsters, making them more violent than usual. The more powerful the monster, the more severe the effects. Try defeating the leader of the monsters before following the trail to the source of the miasma in the area and purifying it with the ductile energy. Oh, this is the fog she was talking about. I see. It's definitely foggy, for certain. Very serene island, though. Okay. Well. Next, I guess I'll go there. I might be doing some hopping back and forth, just to clear things up. I should go fight the boss just to see what it's like, but then I'm also like, I don't have a need for it. Hopefully not getting hurt. I don't know, I guess now that I have Gumming on my second account, I'm probably fine. Oh, those are... I can't say I've seen them before. Got very dark. Next, we're gonna go here. So I'm gonna hop back. Underground, yeah. Looks like he's underground. That enter is interesting. I see it. Well, before the end of the day, we might go take a look at, like, we might not necessarily fight him, but we'll go look at him. Really is interesting. I was commenting on the other day how small Storm Terror's lair actually is, that you can't see it. Extraordinary, go over here. We'll go look at him from afar. What are we dealing with here? Solitary Suwani, an eliminated beast that is oft thought to only exist in fantasy. It is characterized by its graceful form and lonesome, proud nature. Oh, this is interesting. Kind of looks like the unicorn, but blue. Hydra and Animo simultaneously in battle, rendering it frozen. Fly from here again. Oh, we've got floating islands again. The Adepti are really into that shit. I'll eat some food here to get us up. Felt like that looked like a domain. No, it's just... Okay. Interesting. Okay, where do I want to go to next? I think we'll go here. Which there's traditional leeway. Rest here. And then go. Is an adeptal energy to light the lotus lamp strewn about the rivers. Use the lotus lamp's auspicious light to briefly light nearby lotus lanterns. Adeptal energy can be used to pack up lotus lanterns such that it can light all lotus lanterns in the area around you or place it at a suitable location. You can light all the lotus lanterns singularly at once. Something marvelous might happen.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Alright, we just have a couple more. I see it. Go get our crystals. Crystal flies out of our trap at this point. We're back to lots of treasure hoarder enemies, it looks like. Got one last one to get. And there might be more like quest related. I know I still have one in Sumer that I have to get. It's quest related, but protected by those in a long time. What's this? Use adeptal energy to resonate with jade cauldrons scattered throughout the mountains. Use the adeptal energy contained within the jade cauldron to completely light the sensors on the path of the sacred veins. If you light them all at once, something marvelous might happen. A kitty. Okay, that is oh, I've had that one. I'll take it from here. I just want to make sure that's everything. Oh, and I'll have to go back for that one. Okay, let's actually go for this one. No. I'll go from here. I like to go for them before rather than during quests and stuff, just because it makes things easier for me. And I guess this might be part of your problem with your tea. I don't know. Having big pieces of metal in your water just doesn't seem healthy. I feel like they need to put these little things all over Leeway now. And it's not hard traversing Leeway, but now that they've started including stuff like that, it just, I think it would make it better. Okay. I don't know, Mondstadt doesn't need it as much, but Mondstadt's pretty small, like even compared to Leeway. And I feel, I don't know, I just never feel like I need to really travel faster when I'm in Mondstadt. Like I don't feel like there's something I don't feel like there's large distances between things that make it hard, or there's enough stuff that makes it hard to traverse Mondstadt. Is this? Okay, so that, I'm guessing, won't be an area we ever get. Right, it's very interesting, this. My thought is that they'll use this for Celestia. Because, like, I mean, it's weird to just leave it there, and then obviously you have the doors to Celestia down in here. I wanted to go back and look at the doors again. I might go do that. Yeah. I know that has nothing to do with Chenyu Vale. I just want to go back and see them and study them. Okay, I think that's everything then. That's all of our waypoints. What? I'm gonna go do the looking at the doors thing now. I just might as well. Might as well while I'm here. There's just something so this was it. You know, there's just something so fascinating and creepy. It's kind of weird that he's down here too, but there's just something so fascinating about this. Like, hold on, let me see if I can get myself over there. Like, I think part of what my fascination is that it was just like under Sumeru. Like, there was this theoretically enemy name, and the doors were just under Sumeru. You're just left with that information, you know? I don't know, it's also just weird to think about Connor because it's really weird to, like, figure out, like, it's under Teyvat. And why are these still on fire? That seems weird. Like, it's just so eerie. Look at that. What even? It's so weird. Also, there's supposed to be a hole here leading to sunlight. There definitely isn't. Okay, well...
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Let's, I don't even know what to do with myself. Let's see if I have enough to do another wish. Okay, I have enough to do another wish.
Come across Leo's tent. It's been a while.
So it'll be 5 more. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's about that jade. That jade's not supposed to be in the water. Don't put metal in your water. Well, I'm gonna go get my expeditions. I guess we're all about leeway. We'll go do that in leeway. And then I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to that new harbor and see the shops, if there are any. I want to spend money on things. Please let me.
Ad Astra Abbott.
I don't know why. Oh, I know why these are all saying new. So, fun fact, because I had Hogwarts Legacy and Diablo 3 downloaded, I didn't have enough room for the update, because on the PlayStation it downloads two. Like, you have your original copy and then downloads another copy. So, I just deleted and re-downloaded. So, it's gonna yell at me about a lot of new stuff. Okay. Harbor. Oh, I didn't. I did that. Nope, none of those are it.
Osman, this wine tastes the same.
Man, it's getting harder and harder to traverse this map. Okay, I wanted to see if there are any shops here. Spend my 6+ million more on. Got a storyteller. Tea merchant. Okay, well that guy's developing tea bags. Tea house. Are there no shops? Do I not get to purchase goods at this locale? I don't think I get to purchase goods. You double check, it'll tell me if there's like recipes or stuff. I don't think there are shops here. Wait.
Discounts on loads of goods.
General goods. I'm looking for merchandise. Okay. Well, I already have that. You know what? We'll take it. And we want clear out of jade. Don't need anything else. Okay, we're just gonna have to pay attention everywhere, I guess. And that's how we're gonna get our
Hello, dear guests. Is there any work that you need done? No point pushing yourself too hard. Taking a break that never killed anyone.
Wait, what was... Oh, sit. for hire. Okay, we at the very least have a general store. They're really looking for more like a restaurant. Sir, do you have an eatery at this fine location? Direct me to thine eateries. Also, what's up with all these guards for hire hanging around? Okay, look, Ina, zoom in. Little Kwong. Little Kwong, do you know of any eateries? No. Maybe that's just the general store again. None of these look like eateries to me. I can steal more tea. I will steal all of your tea until you open a restaurant and lead me to the restaurant. I just want to eat. What kind of place is this? I'm disappointed in you, Chenyu. Wait. General goods store. Who is this? Felt like I saw someone up here. No, it's just them. Look at this. They are having tea. From somewhere. What's a brand image consultant? That's right. So many businesses, but you can only go to one of them. Maybe the restaurants in Leeway are suffering from this issue because there are no restaurants for me to go to at Chenyu Vale. Where? What restaurants? Well, good luck. There's no restaurants here. Okay, next we're gonna go here. I mean, I know they have the tea house, but I was hoping there's somewhere else. Maybe we can go to the tea house and buy some tea, I guess. Restaurants? Anyone? I mean, it was my fault. I was stepping in the tea, but I feel like I have that right. as the god of leeway. I want to buy some tea. They are being served tea respectfully. I would like some. I will step in your tea again. I will do it. Well, it appears as though there are no restaurants in this new location. No food. That was our only recipe we were going to get. To help the disappointment that we are facing, I'm going to take us to a restaurant. We'll go to a restaurant in Leeway. Don't you worry. We're gonna go eat at One Min. And we're gonna eat. Oh. We're gonna make something from Leeway. I make a tea cake. Problem is, I have to find it. That's not it. Sorry. It's just so overwhelming. Okay, here we go. Fine tea cake. You know what? We're gonna perfect it. Maybe. Also gonna make one of the honey things, but I don't know. Now I can't remember what they're called. Oh, here. we're gonna go back to the harbor. Find somewhere to sit. And we will pretend to be at a restaurant. We'll go. Sit here. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Here we go. Well. We had our...
We should consider choosing another transportation plan.
Please, take a seat and enjoy a nice meal.
We ate. What's that? Oh. No. Let's read the bulletin board. This is the Yilong Wolf Bulletin Board. By community news shop advertisements posted here. Please do not post unimportant matters. Continue reading. Besides a bamboo bridge with flowers floating on flowing clear waters, a jade mist lingers on Mount Xianlong. The Adepti have been riding the clouds for thousands of years while the jade pennant rests against the islet. The fog is thick, the stone path is far from Ling Meng, the spring is cold, and the pine forest is embroidered with snow. Who would have thought that the moss looks just the same as in the past? I want to get we'll get the chest.
Where do you want to go? One man's stone is another man's gem.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll do this.
Stabilize!
Hey!
What?
Shine down!
done.
Answered Paimon, you two are indeed brilliant as expected. Upon seeing my dissipated adeptal energy, you immediately understood the situation. Of course, we're super duper experienced adventurers, you know. Still, why didn't you say anything sooner? You didn't just forget, did you? About that, should not the path of the Adepti be full of challenges? 'Tis merely a test of your wisdom. Call me the Master Test Taker. Speaking of which, just what's the problem with the soil and water you mentioned before? Grandpa Lou was also sure that was behind the deteriorating quality of the leaves. Yes, you two have seen Kyuyang village. Should the quality and quantity of the tea leaves continue to decline, so will the village, until finally, in the years to come, it degenerates back into what it was millennia before, a desolate mountain forest. I understand what you mean. That's kind of hard to wrap your brain around. Can bad tea really destroy Kyuyang village? I mean, yeah, if nobody has any way to make money. It is true. The Lord of Geo would not stand idly by as a disaster befell. Were the sky to collapse, the conqueror of demons and other adepti would do their utmost to support it. Should the waters around Yulong Wharf breach the dikes and flood, Liyue Harbor would aid the villagers. But without tea, this stretch of mountains or Kyuyang village would lose its very reason to exist in human eyes. That makes sense when you put it like that. Paimon understands. So, are you two willing to help me correct the imbalance in the water and soil? What do you say, Mini Pie? Who the heck is Mini Pie? Never heard that name before. But Paimon wants to help the Adeptus Fujin in Kyuyang village. When she thinks about such delicious tea cakes being lost forever, just because there's no good tea, it would be a big shame, wouldn't it? Yes, that's excellent. Your willingness is commendable, and one is quite grateful to you both. Now back to business. When it comes to how to resolve the disharmony in the soil and water, one is indeed well aware of what to do. First, you two must go up against the currents and seek the dread treasures thrown into the waters. In the end, we must perform the ancient rain jade rite once more, dispelling the miasma that has settled over the mountains and fields and into the rivers, and restoring the water veins and soil. Okay, got it. But just how do we do the ritual? It's not a good face. Adeptus Fusion? What's wrong? Oh, nothing. As for the ritual, it's still a bit early for that. Well then, we'll see each other later. And she's gone. According to her, we need to go against the currents. That just means upstream, right? Hey, that's the same direction as Yulong Wharf. Let's go. Let's not go, though. Oh.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
I'm gonna stop for a second and get my water bottle and maybe something to eat. test again what this mic audio sounds like. It's kind of weird now because I had the headset in my lap with just the mic sitting up, but I don't know if I'll be able to do that with this headset. Okay, I'm back. Well, I didn't. Rip. Well, and here we are, the long war. I have to say, I'm disappointed that this is not voice acting. It feels like it should be. Because, like, I'm pretty sure that the Jade Chamber Rising was voice acted, and I think I would put that kind of in line with this. Although I
wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
I can't remember if any of the prison quests were, and those are also be similar. I guess you have to pay people if you want to voice act stuff. But I don't understand it in the least. I still think it's amazing. Just watching her stand there singing, or sing while walking around, or sing while sitting, and then sing while she lifts her hand and slowly lets it fall, all the while ceaselessly singing. I really don't know just what kind of magical powers the old lady has, babbling, chanting, singing, and reciting and crying. I haven't got a clue what she's saying, but it's amazing. Little Mal, can you understand? That's just how opera singing is. And weren't there fight scenes later? There was that old dude who could do 88 flips and tricks. Riveting stuff. Yeah, it's great. It's just a shame that I don't understand a thing. A whole bunch of people fighting and jumping all over the place, all super flashy and such. One-on-one, several all fighting each other, 5 or 6 taking turns. It's just almost addictive. Hello. We're looking for a technician from Fontaine. Chief Lou, I don't know how it should be said. Chief Lou and Grandpa Lou said, what name did they give us again? Oat Moon Tanier. Yep, sounds like Grandpa Lou sent you alright. Just call me Hutch Montagna. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. That's an interesting name. I'm the young lady of the Bane Commerce Guild. Alright. That's quite enough acting. Are you alright, Astrid? Yep, our young lady is. Wait, that's not right. She's Astrid and Paimon's Paimon. Anyway, it was Grandpa Lou who sent us looking for you. Miss Astrid, Miss Paimon, hello. I'm Little Mal, a friend of Mountains. Yeah, that's what my name means. Hutch Montagna can be a bit hard to pronounce, so I asked Little Mal to just call me that. Really? Quite the interesting pair. How did you two meet? It was quite fortuitous. Last year I went to the mountains in the south for a spell and got lost in the fog. A huge beast the size of Cal Itingu was staring at me, and I thought I was done for. But just then, a little kid suddenly shouted at me. I followed the sound through the mist and got out. It was saved. Otherwise I would have been eaten. Just like that, and my family in Fontaine wouldn't have been able to claim compensation on my account. I know more about what goes on in the mountains than the grown-ups. Is that so? You're amazing, Lil Mao. We're here about the tea cauldron in Kaoyang Village. Alright, got it. I'll be there in a jiffy. All the shows here are just too good. I end up watching several, one right after the other, and now my legs have fallen asleep. But I just can't understand a word. What sorts of stories are they telling? It's about how back when a huge carp and a monster from the mountains fought. You kill me, I kill you story. In the end, everyone dies. That's a pretty concise summary, but don't talk about killing and dying so much, Lil Mao. If you think about that stuff too often, you might become the villain when you grow up. Since those in Kaoyang Village are waiting for me, it's time to go. See you all later. Let's go watch the shows here again when you're about to head back to Fontaine. Okay, now that we've solved the puzzle, we can get back to business. Lil Mao, how about you? What are you two going to do? Well, to be honest, we're not quite sure how to explain it. The water and soil in Chenyu Vale are kind of out of whack, and we need to cure them for everything in Chenyu Vale to get better. I get it. Miss Paimon is trying to say that we need to restore nature. Are you kidding me? Are we gonna have a little kid following us around again? We already talked about this with the Ito event. We need to stop involving little kids. That's right. You're really amazing, Lil Mao, and you got it right away. I'm guessing he's not a little kid. But, restoring nature, you say? Did someone talk to you about that? That's right. A friend who's always taken care of me told me. She wants to restore nature, too. If we restore nature, everything will get better, so I want to help, too. She also told me about you two. Oh, so you've seen her, too? Huh? You mean our friend? Of course, silly Paimon. How could we be friends if I'd never seen her? Fair point. That makes things easier. Actually, we want to. Paimon remembers we need to find the jade treasures in the water and then do some rain jade right. But even though we've come upstream, we still haven't found any clues. Ah, I know. Come with me. I'll show you where to look. What? Is it really that easy? Little Mao, your friend wants to restore nature, right? Yeah, she told me a lot. Such stories from before Kaoyang Village became Kaoyang Village, how the tea trees came to be, and more. She said that things will get worse and worse in Chenyu Vale if the natural order isn't restored. Oh, looks like we're on the same page then. Well, Mao, you just said no, we knew where we could find leads, right? Yeah, I don't know if it'll help, but when you mentioned jade treasures and rain jade and stuff, I just thought of it. Come with me. Yep, let's go. I'm guessing we're going to see the big piece of jade sitting in the water. Oh, I guess we'll go claim our... Might as well.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Hey, boss. The name's Gaming. I'm a guard from the communications office.
So, all this needs shipping, right? No. You grab a seat and have some tea. I'll get these packed up for you, no problem. It'll only...
There we go. Maybe I'll build him. That's what we can do with our resin. I will say I don't really have a... I don't know anything about him. Let's look at what weapons are good on him. Let's just look at what he wants. I know he wants, oh, the pyro artifacts. Okay. So he wants, this might be the best I have, unless I have, wait, no, I have that. Do I have Rain Slasher? What is Rain Slasher? Oh, it's just something you can get. Okay, well I don't have it, so... yeah, we'll just go with Nailed Fire. I've been thinking of, at least for this account, I only have 4?
Actions! Seriously.
I guess I just didn't get the last of this. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, what does he want? Oh, well, I don't have a lot of Star Contracts. Then he wants Emperor. Well, Star Contracts aren't horrible to get. I don't really have any pyro materials. And then I don't know if I have any unused pyro pieces.
You have...
Well, for now, I'll see what I have to put on him for Gladiator. It's kind of what we've got. actually think having him on Title Shadow would be good. Yeah. I think that would actually end up being my best rather than fully building that.
Whoa.
Great magician standing right here.
Oh, I did look, and I'm at like 25 cities for standard.
You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Alright, back to Chenyu Vale. I don't know, I'm probably not using him anytime soon, so I'm not concerned, but at some point I think I'm gonna get it. I just need to be at 30. For servants, fine. I don't need the chorus.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Here, over here. Here we are. There's a cavern behind this waterfall. Try not to get soaked or you might catch a cold. Oh, it's blocked off. You know, you can give Deathlin as you go. Am I at the right? Oh. I'm not at the right.
Solidify!
More water in here. Maybe I'll have to swim in next time. Huge claw mark. his secret base. Where are we?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Stabilize!
This is it. It's the clue I wanted to show you before, right here. What in Tibet is that? It's so covered in moss that Paimon can't make heads or tails of it. Well, I can. There wasn't any moss the last time I came here. No need to worry, little Mao. It's so humid in here, it's no wonder there's moss growing everywhere. There must be a way to clear it away.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Gotta get my chest. Look, Astrid, look. It's a scene of ancient people attending a festival and performing a ritual. Pretty different from the festivals we have today, huh? Although the grown-ups in the city and the village say that the Lord of Geo is the first to arrive in Chenyu Vale, I heard that the people in the picture actually got here even earlier than he did. Yeah, that's probably true, based on other similar murals. People back then used to throw bits of magic jade into the river and they'd float along until they sank to the bottom. They saw it as a way to guarantee good weather, prevent the river from flooding, and ensure that the soil would be fertile. Based on what we previously discussed, I'm guessing that Chenyu Vale will only be fixed after we found some jade that was thrown into the river in ancient times. That makes sense, doesn't it? Wow, you're so knowledgeable. Was your friend also the one who told you these stories? These legends are fascinating. Yep, and everyone will be really blessed and live happily ever after and all that. But I much prefer hearing her stories about ancient wars and battles. She told me that the warriors back then were all giants who were over 10 feet tall. The warriors of Chenyu Vale were covered in tattoos. They had these massive jade axes that could chop a person in half in the blink of an eye. And the middle led by none other than the Lord of Geo himself, were even tougher. They clad themselves in suits of armor that weighed over 1,000 pounds and fought against the 100-pound spears. Apparently everyone was at war back then, so much so that Bishu River turned crimson red. Later on, the mountains to the south became full of ghosts from that era. Even now, those who wander through the mountains might still be able to catch their singing on the wind. I don't think these stories are meant for kids. Yeah, it sounds terrifying. Hatmatai is right. You shouldn't dwell on this stuff all the time. There's no way grown-ups would tell us these stories. They always say we're too young to hear them, that they'll turn us rotten and stuff like that. But I'm old enough already. Hearing a story is not going to turn me into a monster. Besides, there aren't many adults still around who know these stories anyway. If my friend hadn't told me, I wouldn't have even known the stories about this picture. Okay, fine. Then guess we'll move on. So the grown-ups were right to say that those ancient people threw the jade into the river from somewhere high up, but where exactly? And where did all the jade float off to? Well, it must have sunk to the bottom, right? It's not that simple. If it was thrown in somewhere upriver, and even if it sank to the bottom, it would still be pushed downriver by the current, let alone after so many years. Besides, I've never heard talk of any ancient actual jade being found upriver. Chenyu Vale is a small place after all. If there had been such rumors, everyone would already know about them. You know so much. You're future scholar material for sure. But what if I don't want to be a scholar? They don't earn much more, and it sounds like no fun. Then become a traveler just like us. What could be more fun than adventuring around the world? Seeing as we now know the site of the Rain Jade ritual, what should we do next? Why don't we go somewhere high up to take a look? High up? The watchtower at Yulong Wharf's pretty high up. Okay, let's head out. Alright, let's go. Oh, you're just gonna take us there. Look, from up here you can clearly see how the water moves faster than through those narrows, and slows down again as the river winds out. The jade must have stopped there. We should find what we're looking for there. Wow, you're a real whiz kid. Paimon's been wondering though, what's that massive thing in the distance? That huge thing is the Jade Mouth, a legendary jade ring that an Adeptus threw in the water. Oh, but the river curves around there, so the current should actually speed up. But the river gradually gets wider there. Yeah, so the rapid flow around the bend might have resulted in things being deposited along the convex bank where it widens. Oh my god, they're getting really sciencey with the river words and explanations. Convex. So there's actually a good chance that the jade is at the bottom of the river somewhere around Jade Mouth. Of course, that's assuming that the course of the river hasn't been artificially altered. Not to mention there's a fisherman's legend that goes somewhere like jade shall rise from sunken mouth or something like that. Anyway, let's go over there and take a look around first. Compared to Little Mao, Paimon feels like she's completely out of her depth. I mean, yeah, Little Mao's throwing around words like convex river bank. I don't even know what that means. It's because my friend is amazing. She knows everything there is to know about the mountains, and she's taught me loads too. That's how I've learned so much stuff. Don't worry too much about it, Paimon. Yeah, that's right. Paimon has loads of other strengths. Whatever the case, let's go down and get on a bamboo raft. Oh yeah, Jade Mouth, here we come. Assuming it's this thing right here, we'll just get our way on that. Oh, there's already a small child. Oh no, that is a full-grown adult. Okay. Thank you. Are there any stories about Jade Mount that I haven't heard before? Knowing you and how much you love your stories, kiddo, you must have heard them all by now. Tell me more, tell me more. Alright then, well I heard it mentioned that the Jade Mouth was left behind by Rex Lapis when he marched through here to save the people of Chenyu Vale. Legend has it that to prevent a naval advance from downstream, the local Adepti... You're making it up as you go again, Gramps. There's no way that Lilia's navy came up this river. I've heard the Jade Mouth was formed by a piece of jade left behind by a giant carp. In those days, a baddie god tried to redirect the river to drown the Millilith stationed on both of the banks in Chenyu Vale, but a giant white snake and a giant carp, who were her subordinates, disobeyed her orders. The giant white... Okay, through jades and she wore here. Pinned the river down. Ever since we've had no more floods. Everyone can live peaceful lives on both sides of the river. You might understand a lot, kiddo, but you haven't seen much. Take a closer look. There aren't any crops by this river. See, after it was pinned down by jades, it's true that the river isn't flooded, but it also meant it hasn't been able to provide irrigation for crops. So it was once a widely, gently flowing river, today a narrow, rapidly flowing torrent. Such a river leaves no sustenance for the earth on its banks, and of course that also means no people living peaceful lives on both its sides. Paimon gets it now. But did you say that the Adepti were resisting the Lord of Geo well now? That's how it was all the time ago. Some people believe that the first Lord of all Liyue was Rexlax. But in Chenyu Vale, we believe that before he came, there were other gods and adepti who protected our ancestors. I've heard Grandpa Lou say that the tea ceremony is actually for the Carpadeptus who planted our first tea tree. But aren't those adeptis meant to be the baddies? They were serving under a baddie god, after all. In some stories, they were the baddies, while in others, they were the goodies. But it was all such a long, long time ago. Even the grown-ups don't remember much, so they just try to bluff me. Talking about that friend of yours again, how can such supernatural beings be held to our simple codes of right and wrong? As far as we're concerned, all the forces that have ever blessed and protected this land serve our offerings. Ah, there you go again. Alright then, time to get off. We're here. Thanks, Gramps. Go to the Jade Mount. I'm here. I'm here. I don't know what you want me to do. Here we go. Oh, there's like multiple pieces. Well, here's the jade map, but how are we going to find all that jade underwater? Ah, so that's how it is. The spring cries ripple through the vales, the shrines depart from northeast shores. The heights and shallows in the southeast hide, sun and earth from each other divide, the eternal whirlpool that never turns, the beautiful jade concealed within. What's that little mouse sing about? Sounds pretty complicated. I hope I don't need to remember that. It's one of our local folk songs. I heard an old granny singing it as she was gathering herbs. It means, if you look out from the center of the river to the banks on either side, you'll see 2 stone shrines hidden to the northeast and the southwest. These shrines keep the mighty whirlpool in the center suppressed. Pineham understands the last bit. So all the jade is hidden beneath the whirlpool. Yep, sounds like we're going treasure hunting. Hooray! But the area between the northeast and southwest is so huge. For all, in a broad sense, the northeast and southwest of Jade Mouth can include pretty much the whole world. You're always thinking outside the box, Miss Paimon. There's no need to worry. I already have an idea where the shrines will be, because, well, my friend told me. Come on, let's roll. I have a question. Did I just think a giant maelstrom suddenly appearing here might be not too great? Yeah, won't that mean the boats will no longer be able to sail in and out of Yulong Wharf? Oh, don't worry about that. My friend told me that once we're done, what we need to do beneath the whirlpool would disappear completely. Otherwise, how will all these old boatmen carry on making a living? Wow, so it's not just a smart whirlpool, but consider on to boot. Let's get going then. Alright, okay. Well, go from here. Let's start with this one. took me a second to figure that one out.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
There's people here.
Gather!
Everyone hold hands. Committed to memory.
Step right up.
What's it done? Stabilize!
Take.
Now disappear.
I will have order!
A round of applause.
Can't cross! Solidify!
Everyone hold hands.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Subject.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Oh dear. Well, we haven't seen the whirlpool from the sun yet. What should we do next? How about giving that adepto energy of yours a little try after I still have... I still have some thoughts on... using this. Jump into the whirlpool, okay?
Take them. I have no need.
Astrid and Paimon, meet again. Who might this be? Huh? You haven't met before? This is Little Mao. He's helped us so much along the way. No, we haven't met before, but you must be a good child, Little Mao. Haha, yes. And yes, that's me, miss. Are you an Adeptus? You are, aren't you? This is Adeptus Fusion. Who is this kid, then? God, I'm telling you, we just kidnapped a child. Thanks for all the help you've given Astrid and Paimon now. It's really legendary Fusion in the flesh. I can't believe this. I've heard so many stories about you, and now I know that you're not some kind of big slippery carp, but a lady instead, but like a big sister. Big carp? Honestly, what kind of stories have you been listening to, Lil Mao? One is a deed, an Adeptus, and as such can take forms as one pleases. This particular form seems like the most approachable one for conversing with humans. From what you've said, you have a very unique scent, Lil Mao. Have you met someone in the mountains before? Someone with red eyes and a fair complexion, perhaps? Not exactly. Big Sis Fusion, you're not talking about one of your other friends, are you? My friend from the mountains doesn't sparkle like you do, but she's also really cool. She's helped me tons and taught me loads. Who is his friend? So it was her after all. So your friend was an Adeptus Fusion after all, huh? But Big Sis Fusion's my friend too now, isn't she? Of course, Lil Mao. Delighted to have made friends with you. Lil Mao's met other Adepti? As for whether Lil Mao's friend counts as an Adeptus or not, I'm not quite sure myself. After all, Adeptus is merely a title, and it's hard to say whether Adepti are even people. The word Adeptus is just like any other words to hero, villain, or idiot. No one is born an Adeptus, and no one shall remain an Adeptus forever. That's true. So you've met that friend of Lil Mao's that we're talking about, right? Indeed. But it's been a long, long time since I last saw her, so now I suspect that I don't know half as well as Lil Mao does. I'm not even sure if I still count as her friend. According to what Lil Mao said, his friend wants to restore nature too. I would imagine so. I'm guessing her friend's the white snake. Anyway, I must ask you all to please take this piece of votive rain jade. I'd originally hoped it might remain here the same as it ever was, but I never expected it to grow quite so large. I used to love it so. This rain jade that you mentioned, did it rain down or make it rain or something? Of course not. After the great changes in our geology, the ancestors of the people of Chenyu Vale lost their ability to communicate with the heavens and lost the guidance of emissaries whose beauty was pure as moonlight. Henceforth, they began to take jade, which glowed as gently as the light of the moon, and cast it into the river. As they did this, they would pray for good omens, for fertile land, for clement weather, and for their riverbanks to hold strong. Over time, these rituals grew in power until one day, Big Sis Fusion, what happened next? One day, the long war to become the gods who would reign over this world began. Afterward, this tradition lost all of its meaning, but though it was forgotten, its name is still passed down over generations. To cut a long story short, this piece of Voltov rain jade before us was the very last one ever to be thrown. Just as the part above the surface, when commanded by an adeptal art, can be made large enough to stop flood, its core, too, has been swollen by uncontrolled adeptal energy. Much of its power is dissipated into the surrounding area through the spirit veins. This power may also have affected the nearby flora and fauna, attracting and even making aberrations of them. You must be careful. What? As far as I can tell, the adeptal energy that has dissipated nearby should be sufficient to reawaken the hibernating votive rain jade. If this is the case, we're one step closer to achieving our goal of nursing the water and soil back to health. How should I say this? Astrid and Paimon, thank you both. You're doing an amazing thing by choosing to help me. You know, and Lil Mao, will you help me too? Will you help out your big sis? Of course, I want to restore nature too. Is that so? Well, that's good. You're very smart, little Mal. You'll understand everything later. Alright, let us go our separate ways for now. Once you've retrieved the adeptal energy-filled votive rain jade, we'll meet again by a deep pool shrouded in cloud and mist to the south. The south. Got it. She's gone and disappeared again. Well, let's just do what Big Sis Fusion said and restore this voting rain jade's power. Speaking of which, what's it got to do with voting? Cece, you're not that much brighter than Paimon. It's votive. Oh, right. It's so complicated. You're the one talking about convex riverbanks. Though, since you've mentioned it, what does votive even mean? And why is it called rain jade again? Exactly. What does it mean? Follow the scattered text. What? Oh, okay.
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Am I not doing the right thing?
Shine down!
Hey!
Step right up.
Everyone hold hands!
Gather!
And voila!
I see everything!
We got some Sealies in here. 3 of them. I was like, are you done?
But a momentary distraction.
Trying to figure out.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Well, I assume we'll come back to this area. Wait, oh, no. Later.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
Oh, I don't think I need to do this. Oh dear. So I guess now we'll go over here.
It'll be all right.
Solidify! Stabilize!
There is no escape!
Everyone hold hands!
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
I see everything! Yeah! Yeah! I wonder who this gift could be from.
Okay. I think that's it then. So let's return to that rain jade. Oh. There's allegedly a chest over here somewhere. Just have to find it.
who this gift could be from.
Seems like the jade's starting to move. That's right, but according to the story, the rivershed should have lots of other votive rain jades. Why does Big Sis Fusion only want this one? Look, it's shining, almost as if it's resonating with the adeptal energy on you, Astrid. Why don't we try using that power, eh? Did it work? That should do it. Wow. Awesome. It suddenly became small. Yeah, Paimon didn't think it just changed size like that. Guess that's a millennial-old treasure for you. It's just like you said, Lil Mao. They could be as tall as the clouds or small enough to hide amidst pool and leaf. Yeah, well, looks like the votive rain jade's in our hands now. You're so reliable, Ash. I don't know if reliability really has a lot to do with it, but, you know. Hey, Paimon worked hard, too. Miss Paimon's amazing. So you're gonna take us to that deep pool shrouded in cloud and mist to the south now, right? Clouds and mists. I think Chenyu Vale really does have places like that. But where? Tell us, little guide, and Paimon will take you there. Do you remember that place Mountain mentioned, the spot where we met? That place is super foggy, and I know a secret cavern that leads there. Even the other locals don't know about it. It was my friend who showed me the way, and since you're my friend too, Paimon, I'll tell you all about it. You got an amazing friend, Lil Mao. Of course. Well, you're both impressive too. Well, any friend of yours is a friend of ours too. In fact, Paimon hopes that we'll meet her on the way. Shall we go? Paimon's going to take you all to the place you mentioned, Lil Mao. Take us away, Miss Paimon. Alrighty then, let's go. Well, there we go. The whirlpool did go away, so we can at least be comforted with that. Astrid, Paimon. Mal, look out behind you. Wait, your friendies. That's right, I told you before that I had a lot of friends too, didn't I? Well, I just happened to meet her, so I got a hold of her to introduce you. Well, hello. I'm Astrid, and this is Paimon. She's afraid of strangers. I usually call her Bluey, because I don't really know her name. Don't you worry about that. Astrid and Paimon are great people. They've been accompanying me on my adventures. They're real experts in mountains and forests, too. I know, I've seen. Answer me this one thing. Where did you gain the power to suppress nature? Suppress nature? What do you mean? Plants pursue the sunlight and fertile soil, creating fruit fit for the birds and beasts to consume. The digestive seeds are scattered, and those which consume seed and fruit become bait for predators. Thus does everything return to the land. The snake hidden in the branches, the fish in the mountains, and the beasts of the forest, traveling in the realm of nature. It's wonderful, so why have you come? Oh, come on, Blue, you don't have to be so fierce. You raised 2 questions. Our goal is to nurse the soil and water in Chenyu Vale, and the adeptal energy we use comes from adeptus fusion. Exactly. Something's off about Chenyu Vale's natural conditions, so Adeptus Fusion enlisted our help. If we don't, well, the tea leaves in Kyoying village are gonna turn out worse and worse, and the village itself might decline. That's why she wanted us to perform the Rain Jade Rite, which will restore the area. The Rain Jade Rite, I see. You've answered 2 of my questions. You may ask me 2 also. Huh? Why do we have to do that? Give and take. It is only natural. You have 1 more question. Wait, that one counted? Whatever, you ask Alfred. Oh, what do I want to ask her about? Probably want to know more about restoring nature. Is that the same as nursing the water and soil? Not the same. It isn't? Astrid, what are you talking about? That's right. What do you mean not the same? The new tea leaves taste better. More like before. More like, just like that she's gone. Don't worry about it, Paimon. She's like that. Sometimes when I'm not looking, she'll just vanish into the shadow of the trees. And at others, the sun might dazzle me, or the birds might call overhead, and there she is. In any case, I guess we're all friends now. Let's hope so. Just don't worry about it, Astrid. Bluey's not big on politeness, but she's always been like that. Are they allowed to call it Bluey? I mean, I guess I don't know a lot about Bluey, the kids thing. Are they allowed to call it that? Yeah, your friend's pretty strange, Lil, now. Is she? Well, for all you know, you're the ones who might seem strange to others. I mean, not only can you use adeptal energy to make the moss disappear, but you can make the golden stone things appear and vanish, even turn into a carp and fly around like in the stories. Oh, I'm guessing in this sense we're supposed to have, geo powers. I did see on the map that there's geo puzzles, but we'll be using Zhongli for that. You've got a point. That said, Paimon couldn't imagine that the friend you always spoke about was, well, monster seems a bit rude, and thing might be pretty offensive. That's right, your friend's so blue. No wonder you call her Bluey. That's why I've never told anyone. If the adults knew that we were friends, they might lock me up. Wait, really? You'd go to an actual prison? No, not like that. They just won't let me go out, make me wash my face, and force me to read my books. I wouldn't get to play in the mountains anymore. And that's why I've never told anyone. But you're my friend, so it's fine. Anyway, come with me. There's an awesome place I'd love to show you.
Illusion shattered!
Stabilize! Solidify!
Everyone home?
There is no escape!
Stabilize!
Let's get this show on the road!
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Step right up!
I'm Down for the day, need to watch that back and see how loud it gets. Okay, where am I? Just for reference.
Boats are made for transferring commodities. Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Yeah, these are just so similar to the other murals. But also different because of the color. It's interesting. You're awesome, Astrid. You pushed the moss back just like that. Like you did with that smoky cloud. Still, that wasn't there yesterday. Is this what they call nature? Don't worry about it. Moss or hilichurls, just leave them all to Astrid. Well, Mal, what's this picture about? Originally, I didn't know either, but I figured it out today after hearing Big Sis Fusion's story. This must be the stuff that happened before the mural on Mount Ling Mang was made. See this? Long ago, people were able to talk to the gods and Adepti in the sky by talking to that big piece of jade in the middle. The emissary of the gods would lead them and protect them. See, that's got to be this shiny gold person standing in the middle. I bet that was a super amazing person. Maybe. I don't know. But later, just like Big Sis Fusion said, something changed and the people of Chenyu Vale lost their guiding emissary and they couldn't talk to the heavens above any longer. That's how the rain jade rite came about. Your story does make sense. Thanks. What do you think, Astrid? You're a pretty bright spark. I don't think that's how it happened, but I'm not going to say that. Come to think of it, our ancestors were pretty amazing themselves, huh? The jades they left to us still have the power to restore nature. For something this old to still be so strong, the past must have been a sweller time than the present, huh? That's not true. The world marches onwards, leaving the cumulative detritus of the past in its wake. Huh, that's a really cool thought. Never thought about it that way. Paimon thinks that you're the amazing one, little Mao. We've seen lots of ancient objects, puzzles, mysterious powers, and monsters in our time, but Paimon's never considered this stuff before. I mean, I would have on, at the very least, Rumi Island. That was a weird place. Oh, you know what? Not thinking about this stuff at all is pretty awesome too, really. I bet you'll be just like my big sister when you grow up. Just have fun adventuring everywhere. Oh, you have a big sister then? We're not blood related, but she worked here in Chenyu Vale for a while. She'd go up in the mountains and run around the rivers, and I'd follow her. We discovered this little cave together. She said, this cave is my Rubicon. Not that I know what that means. I know what that means. But that seems weird that... Pretty sure I know what that means. Why? Is this supposed to be implying that someone from our world was talking to him? Because the Rubicon is... Caesar crossed the Rubicon and used the phrase like crossing the Rubicon is a point of no return. So that wouldn't just be something thrown into Genshin unless that's just how it needed to be translated. It could be a localization thing, I guess. I wonder where she's off adventuring nowadays. I can't wait to receive my next letter from her. Yeah, this big sis of yours sure seems like an interesting person. I know, right? Still, Big Sis Fusion needs our help, so let's continue on. Oh, there you all are. Ah, I was so worried. Wow, a gold carp. One was quite concerned that the swirling miasmas and fierce beasts that roam might have caused you ill, but one sees that it is not so, and that is good. Thanks to the adeptal energy you possess, one has been connected to the golden carp here, thus gaining the means to speak with you directly. Astrid, Paimon, Lil Mao, please come with me. Very confused. I mean, so obviously we know that we're travelers from a different world, so is that implying that, I mean, I guess we know we're not the only travelers, because I'm pretty sure it's highly implied that Alice...
Where do you want to go next?
Isn't...
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
There's been other Descenders before, but obviously it's not.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Yep.
But where are those who share the
Other
memory?
thing I could think is they're usually pretty good about this, but technically either is the canon character, and so they may have not switched it, so you could
Every
just talk
journey
about
has
Lumi,
its final day.
but obviously we're
Don't rush.
playing Lumi. I don't know what to make of that. Before we follow, I'm gonna get off and go to the bathroom really quick.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I I need a break from the headset a little bit. So, it's once again sitting in my lap.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
I'm assuming this is going to bring us into the other part of the map that we couldn't see. Oh. There's just a jade bed. Okay.
There is no escape! Everyone hold hands! Yeah!
Oh. I'm not good at the following thing. Much time has passed since I last emerged here. This was once a lively place filled with the aroma of incense. Then the three of us could travel freely across the mountains and rivers. Yes, those days were like flowing water neath the moon, dark yet sparkling, oh so brightly. But enough reminiscing. Thanks to you all, I'm now able to return here and host the Rain Jade Rite. So you're that person in the mural. Oh, I get it now. That person standing on the mountain, hugging that egg. That was you, wasn't it, right? Ah, an egg. Come now, little Mal. That was precious jade. Casting Rain Jade is a ritual of great power. The vote of Rain Jade can calm rivers, improve the weather, but it can also be a thing of death and slaughter. Only the thinnest line separates the curses and adeptal energies that have aided you up till now. That is why I must make sure that the rite does not fall into the hands of those who would do ill. That's why... yes, that is correct. One was indeed the figure who hugged that egg in that mural. Huh? Big Sis Fusion, doesn't this make you pretty ancient? Yes, it does. Still, I do like the name Big Sis. It does quite make me feel young. Well, being called Adeptus is pretty alright too. Well, certainly. Though even if others title me as such, I'm aware that I'm hardly the equal of true Adepti like Mountain Shaper and the rest. I wonder... because... she's obviously connected to what would be, like, the people of Chenyu Vale before Zhongli. If she... yeah, like, how connected she would be to the other Adepti, and if she was respected by them, I guess. But then, I guess the only backstory we really know for any of the Adepti is Zhao, who was being owned by another god, so I guess, I mean, he's one of the main Adepti of Leeway, but it does seem like Fusion is clearly not, like, as well known within Chenyu Vale. I think Grandpa Lou mentioned her, but unlike in Leeway where people are like, yeah, they're still around, very much did not get that vibe. 1 second. I'm gonna go get some cereal to eat. I've gotten hungry. Have come to realize that I guess it does make sense that this isn't voice acted, because the whole I don't think Sarumi was voice acted, and then like the whole Kitsune quest in Inazuma, where you're going around getting rid of all the pollution or whatever. That one was definitely not voice acted, and that would probably be comparable to this. I guess the Jade Chamber Rises quest was just voice acted because Shenhe was in it, so, and that was like her introduction into the story, versus I'm guessing we're not gonna see Fujin be a character that we can play. I wouldn't be shocked if she dies at the end of this. I am, in truth, the weakest of my band of friends. I cannot make medicines to save others, nor can I bound across the mountains and plains. Even so, I could not simply lay the title down. Okay, so I guess she does know them for sure. Like, they're considered friends. It would have done the people of Chenyu Vale a disservice, I fear. Still, you may call me whatever you wish. After all, we have become friends, or so I would say. In any case, my days of being called an adeptus are now consigned to history, just like this place has been. Once, the Rain Jade Rite was a day of great celebration where we would commemorate the Year of Abundance, using laughter, firecracker battles, and beast dances to frighten the ill omens away. This must appear like naught but forgotten ruins to the modern mind. Well, not completely forgotten. That's right. People in Chaoyang village told us there was a mighty adeptus Fujin who defeated demons and planted the first tea tree. Back on the bamboo raft, Grandpa Lu also mentioned that the offerings of tea were to a certain carp adeptus. Yeah, it does seem like, people still know about her, or at least the older generation does. But again, I think some of it is like the Adeptus of Leeway harbor area kind of are out and about. I mean, they're not really out and about, but like, I don't know, it seems clear that people have seen them and know that they're around. Obviously, you've got Zhao, who lives on the top of the inn. I mean, I don't know how much people really see him, but then they're not just like walking the streets, but it seems like people know they exist and are out there, versus this seems to be like, there was once an adeptus here, we don't know what happened to her. But I suppose, again, there's difference of like, Zhongli came in and was like, yeah, this is Leeway now. I mean, I don't really know how that all went down. Presumably, one of the people that, the person that she, and I'm assuming Bluey, well, I guess whoever the white snake is. Bluey doesn't really look like a white snake. but that person would have been an opposing god that Zhongli took Chenyu Vale from. Sorry, I keep interrupting this quest to give my own thoughts, when I'm sure at some point in this quest line, this will hopefully be explained. God, I'm trying to clean off my glasses and it's not going well. It's part of why I stopped reading the screen, because I literally can't read it. Okay, we're just gonna go with that. And wasn't there an opera sung at Yilong Wharf about the carp going around killing stuff? You're so awesome in those stories, Big Sis Fusion. Also, people still do the wushu dance, you know. Crap, I need to look at Gaming and see if he's from Chenyu Vale. Although then, like, it seems weird that if he's from Chenyu Vale, he wouldn't have drops from the boss over here. I mean, I know that elements don't really line up, but that wouldn't be the first time that happened. I mean, you look at, like, Ayaka's boss, and he has nothing to do with cryo. You've said it yourself. The definition of an adeptus is... Also, putting definitions aside, you're a friend, Fusion. You shouldn't be constantly fretting about the right and stuff. You should live happily like we're companions on an adventure. That's right. We're on an adventure together. Right. Yes, you're right. Thank you. That was well said indeed. I was the one who asked you all for help. It wouldn't do if I just continued wallowing in the past, would it? Sorry, I really can't get my glasses clean. God, I had to switch to my shirt to clean it off. I was using the cloth because it's supposed to be better, but it just doesn't clean as well. In any case, I'll need your help to prepare for the raid itself. She really does. They did well with her design and the carp. I mean, she doesn't look like a carp, but she's dressed like one. In any case, have you encountered any sacred simulacra on your adventures? Those were ritual spirits often used by people in ancient times to protect their homes. There should be some nearby. Astrid, Paimon, Lil Mao, please help me put the simulacra in their proper places. That way we can restore the spirit veins using the rain jade right. Leave it to us. I will. I have faith in you. Okay, so one of them's over here. Oh, you can walk on the water over here. That is confusing. Am I doing the right thing? Okay, so we got that. 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 Look at this. A peculiar stone carving used the adeptal energy granted by fusion to move these heavy-looking stone carvings with ease. Maybe a stone carving, but for some reason it looks all too carefree. Curious, just what was it modeled after? An owl? Listen to their languid words and put them back in the correct places. But remember, not all the stone carvings will return to their original positions willingly. I don't understand what that means. Yeah, I legit don't get what's going on. Let's look at this again. Okay. Yes, no mistake, that's it. When the sacred simulacra are secured, the jade may then be offered. Leave the preparation of the vote of Let's see if I need to mark that off. No. Okay. Well, I'm guessing this one is from... Oh, crap.
Stabilize!
Shine down!
When the sacred simulacra are secured, the jade may then be offered. Oh, there's some more over there. They are in place, it appears. Alright. The sacred simulacra are all ready. Thank you both. The votive range jade has been returned to its priests, and the statues have come back to their rightful places. The range jade rite is now ready to be performed. But will Chenyu Vale really recover once you cast the range jade in? That's right. Things will get better for us, little Mao. Nature, jade, humans, all is divinely dictated. The changes in the land and water in Chenyu Vale, the malicious fog in the spirit veins, these are all essentially a sign of the earth moving against the flow of time. I have a feeling this is not gonna go right. Yeah, huh. So that miasma-like thing is manifestation of environmental disorder? That's right. You can think of it like Chenyu Vale's attempt to, how to put it, return to nature. And what we intend to do here is to treat the land and soil and rid it of this sickness. Return to nature? After all, before humans left their caves and mountains to dominate the world and regulate nature, and before Chenyu Vale or Yushui River got those names, the land, mountains, and rivers had their own order. Even I sometimes miss the cool mountain streams and the great rivers that would ebb and flow with the seasons. I mean, I was once a mere fish that swam. But if we let nature seize control of its order once more, the people of Chenyu Vale will suffer and languish. I hope you can understand. So you're not that's what's going to happen, is she's not restoring nature. I mean, I'm not against what she's doing, like... Obviously, as the Adeptus of Chenyu Vale, her concern is for the humans living there, so, like, I get that. But that's where the conflict between her and Bluey is gonna come in. Yeah. In that case... Did it work? The thing in the fog just now. Seems I'm too feeble in my current state. You've got the vote of Range Aid and we placed the simulacra, but it still wasn't enough? I'm very sorry. It's not your fault. I need more power to overcome this trial. Just as the adeptal energy in the boat of Range Aid has dissipated into the spirit veins, so has my power also left me across the long years. Oh, will you grow really big just like the jade? Probably not. Just think about it though. Super Adeptus Fusion, now 3 times the size. Well, is there any way we can restore your power? The golden carp. Ah, Astrid, you are wise indeed. Before you found a few golden carp, I could not even muster the strength to appear. Initially, I thought that we just need to gather all the ritual implements, and that would make up for the deficiency in my power. I was not entirely open with you before, but neither the present or past me was anywhere near a match for the Adepti of the South. I feared you would consider me weak and unworthy of your help. Gee, is that it? Paimon thought you'd have something more important to say. Huh? There's no way we'd abandon or not make friends with you just because of that. That you are my friend has nothing to do with your status as an Adeptus. My friend told me lots of stories about you. In my mind, even though we've just met, we're already friends, and I also want you to be happy, big sis. Alright. Thank you, all of you. Well, that's more like it. So where should we start looking for these golden carp? I believe that you'll have to go to Yaodi Valley. There will be a cabin there with a golden carp hidden within. Alright, go into the valley. I'm trying to find this on my map so that I can clear things out.
Gather!
There is no escape!
Hey!
And voila!
Stabilize!
Shine down!
I see everything!
Step right up.
Gather!
Illusion shattered!
Everyone go in!
Shine down!
Here comes the finale.
Order guide you! Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Hey!
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
Why are we hitting it and not investigating it? This is weird. I am the butler of this place and responsible for the management of masters of code. Is there any more around here? Saw another thing to hit. Okay, these are just like giving out little there's a lot of mushrooms around. That's a little suspicious if you ask me.
Solidify!
That's suspicious. That's something that. I got some star hunters for bombing, so I don't have to go completely search for stuff later. I mean, truly the conchas aren't horrible to... Oh. God, comes after this. Thank you, notes. The content is blurry and only a few incomplete sentences written in elegant handwriting are legible. As the vivid butterflies converge in the jar, the adeptal energy surges anew, akin to new life restored to a withered tree. Go west and behold Lingshow Courtyard and... Oh. Did he turn and look? Follow us? Well, we're getting lots of leeway materials. Adeptus notes 1. The branch he planted creeps growing. It seems the water and soil in the cave are quite nutritious. Maybe in a few years, once it grows a little bigger, that medicine jar will be too small for this young tree. She connected the door's opening mechanism to the jar the branches were planted in, breathing life-giving adeptal energy into said mechanism. It seems the jar containing the mechanism was damaged a long time ago. I wonder if the door can still open and close. I don't understand. Is there another little guy around? Like, maybe I need to put you up here. I've got it. I can talk about things with you. You're going to enter the mat. Do not touch the stone slate. It's something very important to master. Ah. Where are we? Okay, we're here. Oh, that doesn't look good. We're here, Big Sif Fujin. Have you been waiting for us here all this time? No. After leaving Carp's Rest, I can only appear in places in which my power remains, and only by graces of your adeptal energy, Astrid. Wait a minute. Didn't the gap in the middle of that mural originally have something that went with the golden carp mural in it? I'm not sure. In truth, this is my first time seeing this mural as well. Huh? I'm sure you all heard of the battles that took place in the past. I'm guessing she's referring to the Archon War. Yes. This cave was one of the shelters we built for the inhabitants of Chenyu Vale, such that the innocents caught in the crossfire and the floods overturned the heavens and the earth split open would have a place of safety. I didn't expect that they'd draw a mural here, though. I believe the ones depicted to be me. I mean, Big Slippery Carp, Little Mao mentioned. My friend. That's the case. Why did the most important part get taken somewhere else? That's true. Why is that? Perhaps dissatisfaction. The three of us were once great friends, with two of us being worshipped as adepti, and one of us was always the mountain's master. Later, Herblord and I defected together, and she most likely died too. Or perhaps the one amongst us who fought to the last never submitted. and only heard news of us afterward. Perhaps to her we were all traitors, with the depictions of myself and her blood. I'm sorry. Okay. But her blood becoming an object for her to vent her fury against. Huh? Is that really the case? The painting outside looks like... Who knows? In any case, that's all in the past. So please, lend me your strength in nursing Chenyu Vale back to health. I can feel that there's another golden carp lingering where I used to, near Mount Shinyan, I believe. Oh, so there's another. If we get that one, I should have enough strength to perform the ritual. Speaking of that, I must apologize for being able to control the golden carp even with you nearby. I know they might have given you some trouble swimming through the air like that. It's fine. I just think of them like sea leaves. But really, where's the golden carp that should be here? Huh, well, inside the painting. Just use your adeptal energy to awaken it, Astrid. Confused about this door. Okay, this says that we have to come back after. There might be one here. There might be another next here. Oh, I think it's in that room as well. Okay. So, here? Why didn't he just do that? Oh, there's a pavilion here on this mountain. It's rather adepti style. Huh. Paimon wonders where we'll find that golden carp. This place is kind of huge. Maybe we can do whatever we did last time, you know? Astrid, the bit where you used your adeptal energy on the mural and the carp turned out to be hiding inside? Look, Astrid, there's 4 stone carps here. Do you think there might be 4 giant carps hiding inside? That does make sense. You're pretty smart, Lamau. Astrid, is the adeptal energy reacting in any way? Not at all. There seems to be something missing inside. That might be where the critical clue lies. Astrid, over there. Look, there's an orb inside some of the carp statuettes. Didn't we find some statuettes of carps and large pearls on our way down the mountain? Maybe those are actually used for something. That's worth a try. Good job, little Mao. Well, let's give it a go then. Oh. Okay, I see. I mean, I don't really see, but... What does this say? Use the adeptal energy granted by fusion to freely move the jade hairpin she left behind.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Because it's so... It's just like ringing in my ear.
And now I'll make it all disappear. Just kidding.
To do something. forgot I had to do my Duolingo French lesson. There we go. Goes.
Now disappear! So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off. Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
Not a fan of these puzzles. Oh, the small little hill troll worshippers.
Stabilize!
I see everything!
And voila!
Dada Kondala.
And now I'll make it all
Crazy.
disappear. Just kidding.
That other one had me screaming inside. Get up there. My apologies for the poor hospitality. It's been a long time since I last enjoyed tea with others. Hopefully my brewing skills have not deteriorated so much over time. I have some experience in appreciating tea. It was also thanks to this that I was able to tell that this year's tea offering smelled off. That was how I discovered the trouble with the soil and water quality. Looks like it wasn't some sort of meaningless tradition after all. I suppose now I can tell those who fail to appreciate the value of tea about its value of competence. Come, Astrid, have some tea. Reminds me of Madame Ping's. Yeah, there was that time in Liyue Harbor when we fixed Madame's teapot for her. If you think about it, we seem to have quite a connection with tea. Madame Ping? Ah, I know of whom you speak. We were acquainted back in the day along with her friends. As Little Mouse said, I was once just a giant carp, unable to leave fresh water for too long nor live in salty waters. As such, they tempt me one of these teapots. That was how my friends would have been able to take me inside my teapot, of course, to Gili Plains and Liyue Harbor to meet those lovely people they spoke of. Unfortunately, such a time have never come. Oh, that's sad. Why didn't they ever take you? This is kind of making her seem suspicious, actually. Astrid, Paimon, you've come to Liyue Harbor. Could you tell me more about the city? I'd like to hear about it too. I've never been. Well, Paimon would like to start from Wan Min Restaurant. How about I handle the explanations this time? Sure, but don't you dare skip over any of the eating bits. It is a port city nestled against the mountains. You begin, only for Fujin to interrupt you. She notes that she liked to hear your Liyue story. You understand, begin again. When we arrived in Liyue Harbor, Paimon and I were just in time for the rite of descension. The child and Adeptus, before you listen to your words, and Paimon's incessant interjections, leaning forward as you speak, exclaiming in shock and relaxing as the tension in the tale arises. They also have their own commentary and questions about Liyue, such as the food and flavors available at restaurants, the toys the old lady sells, the gems and jewelry of Feiyun Slope and such. As you watch Feiyun, Lil Mao, and Paimon be so moved by the tale, along this journey we've met many friends and experienced so many things. I can only hope that in the end it'll all be worth it. Wow, a sea monster, huh? Amazing. Liyue Harbor is not what I imagined. Do you find it disappointing? Well, no, just different. Being different doesn't make it bad. I like the Liyue Harbor you described. It's good to hear that after all this time, our dear Herblord was able to find a home there. I think that's simply wonderful. What? Am I confused? Should I know who Herblord is? Or is she just implying that Herblord went on to live in Liyue Harbor? Now that I think about it, Baiju has that white snake. Now, her name isn't Herblord. But Guoba's name wasn't always Guoba, so. What about you, Lil Mao? Could you tell me about you and your friends? I'm curious to know what she's like. Sure. I mean, Paimon and Astrid have met her already, so it wouldn't be fair if I didn't tell you. So this is how we met. At the time, I was still a little kid who didn't know anything about the mountains. It was nighttime, and some wild beasts were following me through the forest. It was super scary. Finally, I was chased to a clearing and surrounded by these beasties. For a moment, I was convinced I was going to get eaten, but suddenly they all backed off into the woods, and then they were gone. When I looked back, there she was, looking at me. She was like jade, but there was dignity to her. I knew it then that she was the master of the mountain that my grandparents had told me about. I wasn't scared. I just told her, "I finally found you. I've been looking for you for so long." I don't know why, but she lowered her head in thought before walking off. She made no noise as she did so. I listened as hard as I could, but there were no sound of anything stepping on branches or fallen leaves. After that, I would sometimes catch sight of her moving between trees in a flash. Sometimes the rising moonlight would outline her shadow as she stood atop a high mountain. At that time, I thought it was strange. Why hadn't I seen her before? She was always there, after all. I wanted to talk to her, but she would always turn and leave. It was only later that she became willing to talk to me. Much later on, she would take me up very high mountains and into very deep forests. She asked me a lot of questions, and in exchange she told me lots of stories. In the beginning, Kyeryong village was a nameless barren mountain, and the rivers had a real temper. Sometimes they'd flood, and other times they would all but wither, and on that barren mountain she made two friends, a fish and a snake. But later, the snake was cut into pieces, and the fish sank into the sea, and then only Bluey was left. Thank you, Lil Mao. Also, don't tell anyone about my friend, alright? I mean, you're talking to a glowing lady. I think you're fine. Of course we won't. You seem quite familiar with this friend of Lil Mao's, Fusion. Indeed, but that was all in my past life. Many, many years have passed since I could no longer move freely. I suspect I might not recognize her any longer, though from Lil Mao's words, she might not have changed too much. Past life? Perhaps that is not the most accurate way to phrase it. I did not utterly perish, but I did lose my original form, and my strength and wisdom dissipated along the spirit veins. This is also why I invited you and Astrid to Carp's Rest. If we were not there, I would not have a form to show you or a voice with which to speak to you. It is thanks to you that I've been able to slowly regain my previous strength. Coming here and once more seeing these scenes with my own eyes, meeting old friends from the past, more importantly, making new friends. I am very glad. How did you die? My memories of that have grown foggy. The Herblord and I were both servants of another god, and it was I that recognized the Rain Jade right, administering the rivers and mountains to our lord. As for the other, she was as she is, a beast, wild and free. In those peaceful days, I also climbed waterfalls at Mount Ekong and Mount Hulot, and there I met with the Adepti, whose powers and wisdom far eclipsed mine. Of course, that was all before the war. Our Lord was not a heinous being by any means. Once upon a time, she made many dreams come true. If there was any evil, it was the Archon War itself. What happened next needs no further explanation on my part, I'm sure. You talked about how you and Herblord defected. That's right. That might have been the bravest thing we've ever done. Our Lord had all but gone mad, seeking the position of a god who may rule the world, or perhaps seeking survival. Either way, she lacked the power to overcome Morax. So in a final, desperate gamble, she caused the Bishu River to flood, hoping to destroy everything downstream. Of course, she knew what that would mean for Chenyu Vale and its people. Whoa, but Paimon thinks that's something you should never ever do, period. Perhaps that's just what war does to people. Either way, that was our final adventure as a trio of friends. Ling Mian attacked people with her familiars, herding them to shelter, and we had prepared Herblord fought against our mistress while I climbed Mount Lingling and heard the vote of Rain Jade into the rising waters. Of course, that wasn't a proper Rain Jade, right? It was simply the release of the adeptal energy stored within the Jade Pendant to have the earth open its maw and swallow the rivers, allowing the Jade Mouth to grow and stabilize the flow. Oh, what happened next? Didn't Lil Mao tell you how it all ended? Yeah, that's right. Wait, really? When? Alright, that's enough of the past. We should get back to performing the rite itself. True, but what about the golden carp? Isn't that what we're looking for? In truth, you've already found it, as with the previous one. That's how I was able to appear before you. It's just that I miss the scenery here a bit too much, so I couldn't help but have a long chat with you all. After all, your sense of time and mine are not the same. You won't tarry long once your objectives are complete, will you? As such, I apologize. Please forgive my capriciousness.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
Chest. Kind of hoping we're nearing the end. Though my power is still a far cry from how it was in the past, thanks to your aid, I regained much strength. Thank you. Next, we need to perform the ceremony. What effects will it have? It's been thousands of years since we last performed it, and the mountains and rivers and spirit veins have all changed a great deal. But if all goes well, the vote of range aid will solve the issue. Well then, let's begin. Did we just, pick up the range aid out of the water earlier when it didn't work the first time? Well, that's the thing in the sky that they were worshipping in the mirror. The fog's dissipating. Whoa, what's that? It's just like in the mural. Do you remember, Paimon? The one with the two golden people and something in between them. Wow, you're really impressive, Lil Mao. Paimon didn't remember that at all. Behold, the sacred mountain. In my era, to merely climb it was already to transgress. The ancestral inhabitants of this place are gone. The commuting path lies waste and broken. Who shall judge us now? That is where the spirit veins of Chenyu Vale converge. Through it, I can transmit my adeptal energy throughout the Vale, restoring its water and soil. We are only one step off from achieving our goal. Are you prepared, Astrid? Let's do this. Indeed. We didn't see the wolf at that time. I don't know if it's really a wolf. A beast, I guess. just two teleport points so we can see. Oh, we can just walk on water here. Everywhere. I thought that was just something while we were doing the ritual, but that is convenient.
I will have order.
A round of applause.
Solidify!
Everyone hold hands!
Shine down!
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Guess this is where we're gonna fight it. Ulan, I perceived it would be you, and I do miss you so, but this really might be a bad time. So Bluey's name is Lunyan. Don't be like that. Speak with me. The opportunity to speak will come, but it is not now. You know this. I know this, but I cannot allow it. Wait just a while longer. It will end soon. I do not like the things up there, but it does not matter. Just leave it to me, Fusion. Do not come up here. I don't think they're gonna come up there.
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
I see everything!
This is order!
And voila!
Yeah, this whole terrace is just a setup for us to fight. I guess. I'm quite sorry for not being completely frank with you earlier. Though I became aware of it during our travels, I did not wish to believe that my old friend Ling Yan would be the source of the storm that buffets. Buffet? I don't think... What? Chenyu Vale. I actually had an inkling already. You did win. How did you figure it out? She, Herblord, and I once defended Chenyu Vale together. To think that she would do something so wicked. Her disruption of the spirit veins has caused the miasma to propagate. The one who stopped me from performing the rite the first time was also her. But Big Sis Pion, Bluey, Pion isn't a bad person. I know Gulmao, she's your friend, but at this time, she is the greatest threat to Chenyu Vale. If she controls the sacred mountain, she will yield the power to completely alter the land of Chenyu Vale in the blink of an eye. I fear that Lunyan has already entered Chiwang Terrace before us. She means to rewrite the flow and path of the spirit veins. We have little time left. Asteroid, you've mastered the adeptal energy available here in Chenyu Vale. Lunyan and her familiars will not be your match. Please accompany me for a time and aid me, for the sake of the people of Chenyu Vale. I will perform a ritual and open the way to Chiwang Terrace. Please stay by my side and protect me.
Solidify!
Hey! Everyone hold hands!
Step right up.
There is no escape! I see everything!
I will have order.
Here comes the finale.
Why won't you listen to me? Are you not late? Your strength is feeble. You cannot match me, but do not worry, you will soon recover. Leon, say no more. Astronaut will stop you. We will stop this plan to destroy Chenyu Vale. Ritual is complete. The gate to Chiwang Terrace is now open. Okay, we're above the clouds. I did not like that fight. Just having to like go around in that circle.
Shine! Now you shall perish!
Order guide you. Gather.
There is no escape! Everyone hold hands!
Solidify.
Hey! Yeah!
A round of applause.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Let me tell you what you shall do. Fire arrows at my heart. If you approach up close, strike me with your sword. I will fight you to the last. You are the only one here who can fight. When I've crushed your neck, I will triumph. No, I don't intend to kill you. Why? I do not understand. You're Fusion's friend. Fine. You may ask me one question. You still really care about doing things like that, even though you lost, huh? Then let us exchange questions. Little Mao, do you have any questions? Why do you have to fight? Can't we all be friends? You bunch of two-legged, and you, Fusion, you've not the strength to form two legs of your own, yet you wish to walk in their form and speak to me. But how can humans and wild beasts ever be friends? That's not true, Bluey. You're lying. If that's the case, why didn't you just let those beasts eat me back then? If humans and beasts can't be friends, and you're a beast, you shouldn't have helped me. My actions are sometimes beyond even my own understanding. You are merely fortunate. Well, why didn't you just eat Mountain as well? She almost bumped into you while lost in the fog at the foot of the mountain. I saw it. You humans possess such wisdom that even nature submits to your will. In that case, you tell me, why didn't I eat her? What kind of question is that? Mount Lejeune is dear to Adeptus Fusion. Let us just assume you are correct. She has told me much about the Range 8, right? Perhaps those memories affected my actions. You actually remembered everything I told you. Every year before the rite, you would tell me, and that white snake, how expectant you were and how nervous, and after the rite you would tell us how the festivities were so fun and lively. You would always speak, and I could not help but listen. Only humans forget. I forget nothing. You've cleared this doubt of mine. Now you may ask a question. Well, Adeptus Fusion, have you any questions? Thank you, Astrid. Just a while back, Wing-Yan, I was telling them stories about our past. Why do you wish to wreck Chenyu Vale when we once fought so hard to protect? You planted tea trees, promising to enjoy tea with us. This too I remember, but that sort of tea no longer exists. I want to change this land. I want to make it like all those millennia ago. You have walked with humans far too long. You have forgotten that you, I, and the snake all came from nature. I knew that you never truly perished, and did not depart this place like the snake. Okay, so the snake's dead. Why did she talk about Liyue Harbor? The snake, I am confused. So I wish to change this place to the form it had when you were born. All these years I've been slowly adjusting the spirit veins. Oh, I get it. So that's where the miasma came from. Correct. Side effects. In the end, the process will change the soil, the waters, and the forest to what they should have been. What the soil, water, and forest should have been? You truly have forgotten the past. The rivers rose and fell with the rains, and their path was not fixed. The tea trees and flowers were not trimmed or cultivated, nor did they exist for humanity. In such an environment, you would regain your old form and frolic once more in the great rivers. You would regain your strength. Spiritual power blanketed the land in those days. The wild shrubs grew thick. Now the mountains and forests are silent, and the shimmering voice of spring water, tinkling like jade, can be heard no longer. But you don't understand. You still think you must stop me. Wing-Yan, I count myself more blessed than most to have lived such a happy life, and in the end, my soul returned to my home. You are the one who does not understand. Yes, and I have never understood. After you defeated me, you should have taken my territory. You planted tea on my mountain and gave that land to the humans. I do not understand why you did this. Chenyu Vale was once but a nameless land, and we are nameless insects, beasts, and fish. I was the master of an uncultivated mountain, and today that place belongs to neither of us. You took a human form and walked among them. You instituted the Range 8 rite and helped them change the soil and water. I did not understand it either, but I could see how happy you were. The snake changed into a human form and used her knowledge to create medicines and save the sick. I could understand how the agile human fingers could help her do what she wished, but I do not know why it was done. What happened after caused me still more confusion. You fought alongside humans and their so-called gods, and you perished. Humans fighting each other over territory and survival, and that I can understand. You both belong to the great river and the mountainous forests. You could have chosen to leave them and live on with me. Let that which is human belong to them, and nature belong to nature. Even if our territory were to shrink, we could still live freely. But now you wish to stop me and defend this land subdued by humanity. Answer me, why? Linglan, my friend, it is as you say. I do wish to protect them. Do not answer me with my own question. I was asking you why. This Linglan might be a beast, but she sure cares about the order of things, huh? I know, that's how I learned so much from her. You guys were just discussing stuff in the mountains? Well, not totally. That said, after hearing everything Bluey said about Big Sis Fusion, I thought they would be happy to meet each other. At first I was like you. I did not understand humanity, and I did not enjoy their excessive demands and love of hoarding, or their internal desire to have more than they need while caring so little for the needy themselves. Trading, wealth, like you, I did not understand these concepts and did not understand why they influence human joy and sorrow. But across the long years, I have also seen many other things. The cry, oh God, the cries of children break my heart, and the sound of an old person's shattered memory saddens me, just as though it were all a microcosm of these mountains and rivers. Have you not noticed them, seen them? The children who wash their little feet in the streams, fishermen laughing beneath the light of their rainbow's arc, the moonlit trysts of lovers, their figures painted silver. Humans, too, are creatures of this land. Just how different is their innocence from us? You mean to say that you have chosen to take their side due to these emotions, not through natural principles or logic, and not due to anyone's orders? I suspect that Herblord had much the same reason as I. That said, I'm sure she'd put it all very differently. Ha! I remain unsatisfied with your answer, Fusion. I do not understand. Do you not? I think you've understood for a long time. When our previous god raised the waters, it was you who brought your familiars around to attack the people and drive them to the shelters we'd created. I just wish to help my friends, to make their wishes reality. Even if doing so means going against nature and the principles you follow. Even if it meant going against nature and the principles I follow, I would do so anyway. Well, then we aren't all that different now, aren't we? Didn't you also choose your own position on account of your feelings? I'm satisfied with your answer, Fusion. Now you may ask a question. Very well. May I ask the next question, Astrid? Paimon? Ask away. Paimon can't really think of any good questions at the moment. Since you've got one, you go right ahead. You acknowledge my answer, acknowledge me, and acknowledge that you made choices based on your own feelings. Now let me ask you. No, don't ask. You know what I'm going to ask you, right? If I needed your help, would you still make the same choices? That's right. And what's your answer? Yes, I would. Even should another 1,000 years pass, and even if you asked me 1,000 more times, my answer would be the same. In that case, Lingyan, I do in fact need your help. I truly wish to save the people of Chenyu Vale, so please, don't stop me from nursing the water and soil, alright? I promise you, Fusion, you have walked with humans for much time and have learned their cunning, while I am but a foolish beast. My claws and teeth are sharp, but I am no match for you. Thank you, Lingyan. Thank you, Astrid and Paimon and Lil Mao. You've accompanied me for so long and you've helped me a lot. I wouldn't have made it here without you. I'm happy to have helped you, Big Sis. I'm so glad that Bluey got to meet you all, too. I was worried when you fought. You also have my thanks. Astrid, Lil Mao, it was you who brought Fusion to me. The circumstances of the meeting were not what I'd hoped for. What about Paimon? Alright then, let us begin. My team is like dead at this point. It's okay, we have a lot of food. I'm not sure she's gonna make it. I mean, obviously she can just be reincarnated, because I assume then that that's where Ching or something associated with Vale. I assume that her blood has been reincarnated and is involved in all that aspect. But Big Sis Fusion, Big Sis, where did she go? Do you still not understand? She used all the energy she accumulated recently to nurse the land. Wait, if that's the case, does that mean... Yes, it is as you suspect. But she struggled so hard to... Though we have now finished nursing the soil and water, the miasma that remains will not disappear immediately, so you have to be careful out there. Sorry for making you all see me like this. It's just as Lingyan said, I've completely used the energy I accumulated recently, and I can no longer maintain my favored form. Oh, Paimon thought that... What's wrong? Nothing. Paimon's glad you're still here, Adeptus Fusion. Seriously, Lingyan. What about me? As long as you're still here, Adeptus Fusion. Though my form is as it has become, I'm far more comfortable than before. At first, I was trapped at Carp's Rest, and could only remain about the outside world through the scent of tea offerings. If I had not met you and Paimon, people of such compatibility with the spirit veins, I would have none but my shadow to talk to, much less be able to leave Carp's Rest. Thank you for your concern. Please forgive me, but I must depart now. I'll need a bit of rest. And another thing, Leon. Speak. What else would you have me do, or not do? Nothing. I just didn't get to say this due to the circumstances that prevailed before, but it's so good to see you again. I know. Thank you all. Where'd that one come from? I should thank you for bringing her back, safe, smooth, and slippery. Even the way in which her fins move is the same as I remember. You sure have a strange way of remembering people. Or fish. Whatever. I do not know how you did it, nor why you were able to obtain her adeptal energy. All these thousands of years, and I never once heard her voice. Might be due to Astrid's unique constitution. I see. However, I am but a foolish beast. Even if I wanted to see her again, I would not know a better way. I could only spend thousands of years clumsily imitating her methods, regulating the spirit veins in this land. I'm quite stupid, and I only knew this method, and so I did it. It was akin to scooping every droplet from a rushing river or every grain of sand from the vast desert. I knew this as well, that she would not smile as she once did, even if these mountains returned to how they once were. She, I, and the snake once laughed and swam happily here. Those days will never come again. She loves humanity too much, even more than she loves herself. Had I succeeded, she would only hate me. But that would not have mattered to me, so long as she could regain her form and swim free once more. And Paimon thought you were more concerned about nature. Of course I care. A land untamed by human, a land of wild beasts, but that is a different subject from the matter of fusion. If she thinks that a land tamed by humans is better and that the strange tea leaves grown on such a land taste superior, then I shall do what pleases her. So thank you. You're welcome? Well, speaking of that, Paima's curious. What did the tea leaves taste like in the past? When the land changed before, the tea leaves flavor was much closer to what it was in the past, apart from some differences due to human influence. Wait, so you mean that weirdly flavored tea cakes we had were... In that case, I prefer the current flavor profile. Tea leaves cultivated by humanity will be more to their liking, of course. What I do not understand is fusion's tastes. If the snake was here, we could ask her opinion, but perhaps her tastes have also become strange from spending so much time with humans. Before you go, Astrid, I have one final request for you. Those that come from nature will, for some reason, go against nature, against the laws nature originally followed. Will humans also go against humanity, against the principles that initially followed for certain reasons? That depends on the circumstances. You may as well have just said yes. Thank you. I have received the answer I desired. Well then, little Mao, Astrid and Paimon, we shall meet again. Alright then, see you later, Bluey. Also, remember to take care of Big Sis Fusion. She seems kind of weak right now, so she could use some extra care. I will. Farewell. Please wait, Ling Yan. I have one question for you as well. Ask them. I do owe you that. If human activities are part of the laws of nature, how would you view humanity? A strange question. In the distant past, they were indeed part of nature, but they are so no longer. That is because... No, I need to give this question more thought. Next time we meet, I will give you my answer. Yeah, he realized that humans are part of nature. And so you can't just be like, humans aren't. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but like... I don't really do any of the shatter or melt reactions, so... Oh, you can't do the crystal fire trap. I think once I'm done with this quest, I'm gonna do that, make sure I don't need to do anything else, and then we're gonna be done. I have class and work tomorrow. You're back. We were just saying that good rainfall is bound to bring good tidings, and what do you know, dear guests? You've arrived right on time. How'd it go? Well, I trust. Tell us all about it. We were able to clear the source of the anomaly. Do I say that it was due to the Adeptus? I'm gonna go with it. So you met the legendary Carp Adeptus. Oh my. As one would expect, the young miss of the Faean Commerce Guild, you really do have friends in high places. Now your water and soil problems should be no more. Well, old Lou, what did I say? I told you it was a soil problem, but you wouldn't listen. If it wasn't for them, who knows what our tea leaf problem would have been solved. Regardless, thank you both for your help, honored guests. With your help and protection of the Carp Adeptus, I'm sure our village will surely see a great harvest of tea leaves this coming year. Ah yes, please take these. Take it as a token of our thanks. Right, Paimon almost forgot. We came across this kid during our adventures. Is he from the village too? Hey, Uncle Lou, I'm back. Well, if it wasn't you, Lil Mao, finally have a mind to come back, huh? You don't seem worried at all. What's there to fret about? This kid runs around in the mountains all the time, and he always comes back safe after getting tired. If you ask me, there's been Adeptus looking after him in secret all along. No, maybe that might have been said Carpettus. I've said it before, that wasn't Adeptus, it was Bluey. Alright, little Mount. Don't argue with Blue here. He's just pretending to know what he's talking about. Come by my place later. I'll make you some egg custard. Woohoo, egg custard. And now you pretend to be a good person. Wait, what do you mean pretending to know? In any case, I don't really know how to repay you, dear guests. If you should need any help in the future, Yaoyang Village will be here to lend you a hand. There we go. Still 2 more teleport waypoints. Interesting. Okay. Next, we're gonna go get this crystal fly trap before I forget about it for any longer. Okay. Can we put it out again? Or was that like a one-time? No, we'll just keep putting that out. Alright, where do we want to go to do our wishes? Let's just do it here, because then we'll know where to pick up the side quest later. No, that was almost bad. And tomorrow we'll be able to do the shop reset. Let's see, I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to do. No, I think we're okay. Alright. Well, I think that's going to be the end of the stream. Thank you for anyone who stopped by. As always, please feel free to follow or just come and watch anytime. I'll probably be on tomorrow night. I don't know. It says it's going to be a Stray stream, and it probably will be. But I might last minute change my mind and decide to play.
The world remains
again.
constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn,
Alright, yeah.
or a
Thank you.
bubble rising through water.